Test, test, test. Testy, test, test, test. Good. Are we good? Just checking to make sure the microphone's working. Right. So we're waiting on an end cap rejection here. We're bouncing off of the daily, entering into, or the weekly, entering into daily right now. But that really isn't what I'm looking for. We did have a 30 and 45 set right here that it just completely wicked out. And that would be the is it the 9 a.m. 8:30 8:30 30-minute that it just took out, but I don't really like it, so I'm gonna hold off and wait. Let's see what ends up happening here. And on the chart, I've got so the purple right here is a 15 minutes, right? This one I hand drew because it wiped it all the way out. So we got 15 minute, 45 minute, and 30 minutes end caps coming off of these zones here. These are the unfulfilled orders that haven't been placed yet once a new candle forms. So these are actually 15 minute, 30 minute, and 45 minute candles turned into support and resistance zones that are dynamic, moving with price. So you see right here, here's the 30-minute flatline, 45-minute is stepping up, and our 15 is probably inside of this right here because it hasn't broke free yet. So here we are tapping into some unfulfilled orders there. We really need to see what happens here. Here's our orb, our 15-minute orb. That's our 6 one there, but I mean, I'd like to buy this right now, especially with the tariffs being resolved. I mean, I hope it's resolved. Like he said in his tweet that they need to approve, you know, but that could be total bullshit. If they approved it or not, we'll see. But hopefully this trend here will continue. I did paper trade this push here and got a 201 out of it, but I was testing out the new Edge Pulse, which is, you can check on our YouTube right now. I put a new video up about this Edge Pulse indicator down here we just released with the dots and how they help confirm reversals off of the end caps. So this one right here I did was the first live test of the Edge Pulse in confluence with the end caps from the First Light Beacon. I did take this trade right here and got a 2-to-1 out of it. It was pretty decent. And I'm looking to continue to do the same thing. Right here, we actually took out this 30-minute end cap completely, so it deleted itself. But I'm looking for really good confirmation that we're going to continue this push or not. We did bounce off the weekly zone. I'll go ahead and turn one of these onto a weekly real quick to show you. So we'll go to weekly candle intraday. Click, and there we go. So this is a weekly candle turned into support and resistance. It started on Sunday at 6 p.m. And if you look, we rejected here, and then we just rejected here at the open. But we're inside of the daily candle. So I'll show you that real quick. So we'll go to daily. Again, so the FLB turns candles into dynamic support and resistance zones. These are daily candles, the blue one turned into these zones. And we're inside of it right now after rejecting the weekly. So I'm really going to want to hold off. You don't want to be trading when you're inside one of these. You're going to get into consolidation. We want to see a clean break, a retest of this 45-minute or 30-minute zone here and a breakaway from it. That's what I'm looking for before I get into any type of trades, because I just need some confirmation. Got our ass handed to us the last 2 days, and I just don't want to do it again. So I'm going to wait for a break and a retest over this daily zone here. And if it does push, it's more than likely going to push to pre-market high, which is right here at 0.95. So we will see what it does when it breaks that. But we've got to break it. And we have not yet. So just waiting. Just waiting. What's going on? People's into TikTok. And WAP users, WAP. This is being broadcasted inside of WAP. Hi, Milk, what's up? Everything's twice? Okay, let me try to fix that. Microphone. Oh, that would be why. How about now? Is that better? Double microphone gone in the WAP? Still there, huh? All right. Damn. Okay, let me try to fix that. That's got to be really annoying. How about now? Let's see. It should be taking it instead of through Streamlabs. Jesus, what is wrong with this thing? Hello, TikTok users. Wow, my still doubled. I'm going through all of the adjustments. Yeah. All right. Oh, I know why. Boom. How about now? How does that sound? Sound good? Okay, good. I'm glad because that was so I'm streaming in from my Streamlabs into a key, and then I had my mic turned on the actual stream, so that's what it was. Let me ask you this: can you hear this music I'm going to play real quick? Why don't I have music on here? Oh man. Okay, I have to add it. Fuck. Damn it, I don't have it on this setting. I have it on this one right here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it this time. I'm gonna have to add it later. Fine. All right, but we're actually starting to get what I'm wanting here. We're actually breaking through the daily. We're wicking over the midline of it. So, and we just got a new zone there. It's actually the 240 zone. So we're flatlined, which okay. Expecting it. 240 and the daily are lined up with each other. I really want to get over this and retest one of these right here, you know? Delete this before I even look for an entry here. If you yeah, so this is just going to be a waiting game. We had a massive push right at the news for CPI. So now we're inside of that. It's already wiped out all of those gains. And we're looking at a retest here. So we need to see if it's going to break and start pushing again or not. And till it does something like that, there's nothing to do. There's nothing, just a waiting game. We're just sitting here and watching. Sitting and watching. So that's what I'll do. I wish I could, maybe, you know what? I'll work on getting, while we're doing that, I'll work on getting these, let's see here. I can, let me see. Windows Media Player on here. So we'll go to, let me open it back up so then we can have some of my cool music playing along with this. Right. So to do that, I need to create a new audio, fucking capture desktop audio, add source. Yes. Windows Media. Yes. Awesome. It's already done. And is the ducking done though? That's the thing. I think it is. Oh my goodness. The ducking is done. Sweet. All right, let's try it. You guys hear music in the WAP? Okay, and does it lower when I actually start talking so that it doesn't, it's not overpowering me? Should pretty much cut right out real low. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. There we go. So we got some music going now. Makes everything better. Especially when you're just sitting around waiting for them. stuff to happen. All right, thanks, Glenn. So look at this. We're getting squeezed. We're getting squeezed in between the 45 and the 30 right here. And see how we're getting wicked. So something's gonna break eventually. So we just got to be patient and wait for it. That is the trick. And this is the new edge pulse. I know it seems crazy with all these dots, but they actually mean something. We use it as a confirmation when price rejects an end cap and pushes up. So if you see this candle right here, I'll change it to regular candles instead of Heiken Ashi, and then we will replay it. So this is an entry right here. So we get a wick into this 30-minute end cap, which is coming off from over here, right? And then we're looking for something to say, hey, this is going up. This is reversing off of this end cap, right? And when it does, that green dot appears down here, right? And then we can take that entry, and then our stop loss goes right there at the low. That's as low as we want to go. If it goes below that, probably not going up. And then we go for a 2-to-1, or we just, target one of the zones up there right above the 2-to-1, and then we let the trade win. Boom, there you go. And if you notice, even that pre-market, so this was a pre-market sweep, or a pre-news sweep, honestly. So this was at 8:05 a.m. Eastern, and it swept the highs and swept the lows to prep for this news release, right? Which balanced out price right before the news came out at 8:30, and then boom, there it goes. And you had a 600 tick candle, and it's pretty massive. But that's how you use the edge pulse. So we're looking for reversals, right? And not all of them are going to win. This one right here, lost, but there's a way to determine if it's going to lose or not. And so we get a rejection of this 30, right? So we go like this, and we take, there's our entry. We get a big nice candle, and the green dot comes through, right? But I don't know if I would take it because it already wicked out the whole end cap. I don't like that. I want to see it do this. I want to see it wick the end cap and leave it alone. This candle took the whole thing, right? And it's not wicking into this one. So, but if you were to buy that one, when do you get out of the trade? Like, when do you realize it's going to lose, right? Well, watch our edge pulse right here. See this? We're rejecting this 30-minute here. We want to see this be fuel to push, but right, we know it doesn't. And then look at this. We're not breaking above this middle line on the edge pulse, right? And then we have this new 30-minute zone right here form, but we got a red dot. So what am I going to do? I'm going to go, okay, something's not looking right. I'm going to go ahead and just use this new zone as my, so I'm going to move my stop loss from where we entered, right? Or right here. And I'm going to push it up to this one to limit the risk, right? So we want to lose less, make more when we win. We want to lose less when we lose and win more when we win. So that's going to give you an edge right there. And then that's what I'm going to hold. And if it doesn't go, and it gets wicked, so at least my loss is only 27. It's not a full take, a full stop loss. So we're getting out earlier. Now this is a double-edged sword because sometimes when you do that, these are going to actually push, right? But we're not able to get over this midline on here. So that's going to help you determine, hey, should I get out of this trade or not? So throw that out there. But we're not getting what we want on price yet. So there's no
fortune favors those who chance. We're scalping the markets, daring and bold. Stories and numbers waiting to be told. Hunting with the breakout hunter's flare.
Making sure I'm not missing any chat. All right. Okay, look at this. Now we're starting to get some momentum on this push. What's up, guys? Oh yeah, we're getting some momentum now. the WAP, I can't do anything with the cat to move it onto the side. So I close it. I'm not interested in taking this first move here. I'm not at all. I'm interested in taking the retest of it. So if this breaks out, that's really going to be my first inclination that we're pushing. And then our edge pulse, look at this, is starting to get real small, right? See that? Nice and small, and it's starting to look like it wants to flip green. And we're breaking into the to the top side of this middle line here. So we'll just let this play out, do what it's going to do. And then we're looking for, what I really want to see is a break and they come down and test one of these zones here and then take off again. That's really what I want to see. Whether it be sweeping the high and then coming and doing it, whatever, right? It doesn't matter. I just want to see it push and come back and get into one of these zones here. And then with our edge pulse down here, look at, so we're starting to turn green. I want to get a dot confirmation with the edge pulse, and then I'll go ahead and get into the long. If it doesn't do that, I'm not entering, right? You gotta wait till it does what you want it to do. It just stops you from forcing trades and getting into bad trades. Now, if you get into your setup, right, and it's your setup and it loses, hey, that's just part of it. You know, that's just part of it. But right now, I think I have a good feeling that the market's going to go back to some kind of normalcy. Trump has worked out a deal with China. The investors are going to start pushing again, and because they haven't been entering the market, they're cash heavy. They're bonds and cash heavy, and they're buying gold. So that's been making markets fucking suck lately. And let's look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is consolidating, but we can still get some nice scalps out of Bitcoin when you reject off these zones here. And it's the same thing. So we come down with Bitcoin and look, we're looking at these rejections here. So I mean, here's the question you got to ask yourself: do you want to make money or do you just want to get into a trade? Like you gotta have a distinction. And when this breaks and hits these end caps and pushes, look at this right here, green dot, boom, look at that. And then price doesn't come back. See that? And this is just on a 2-minute time frame. You can do this shit on hour, dailies, weeklies, monthlies, and really get into these really good trades. So here's a Bitcoin right here. Here's a push right here. Look at it. Comes down into the end cap, green dot, boom, it never comes back. See the green dot right here? Never comes back. And then you have all these zones right here that you can be trailing, right? Trailing, locking in the money. Eventually you're going to get hit, but that's okay. If it continues going, you just get in again. But the thing with a lot of crypto traders, I'm not going to say, I don't know. I know guys that have made millions and lost millions, okay? And they didn't lose millions because they got on the wrong trades. They lost millions because they didn't take their profit. All right, you got to learn to take profit. You got to learn to take the money away from the market, not just buy and hold. That nobody buys and holds that makes money. Nobody does that. If you're making money, you're not just holding, right? You gotta get some money out of the market. You gotta take money. Just buy and hold forever. What is the point of that? So we buy and we sell, and then we wait for another buying opportunity. We buy and then we sell. That's how you compound, right? Anyways. We're still waiting for this to do what I want it to do here. It's starting to play out a little bit. We're over the daily zone now. So now we're just going to look for probably the 1030 rejection. So we're based on time here, 45, 30, 15s, right? 240. A lot of times you'll get the push and it'll come back and it'll retest the 945 or the 1030 AM end cap, right? So whatever the end cap, this is the 10 AM end cap right here. Well, at 10:30 a new 45 one will form because it's all based on time. So we can come back and we can go, okay, if we get a rejection at that 1045 and all of our confluences play out, more than likely that's what's going to happen. It's going to go. So that's what I'm guessing is going to happen here. We're going to get a push, right? And then they'll start taking profit and it'll trail into one of our zones and then it'll push again. But as it looks right now, the 45, 30, and the 15 are all going to be in one little small section right here. That's going to be a lot of orders ready to go. So we'll see. It's just right, like I said, we're just a waiting game right now. We want to see our setup play, form, and look like we want it to look like. If it doesn't, then we just ignore it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Those would suck. Have you got two FLBs on the same chart but set at different times? I have three. Right now, this is I have 15, 45, and a 30. So here is the 45. Here is the 30. Here is the 15. And then on another chart, I have a weekly, a daily, and a 240 on another whole screen. And then I have the key levels indicator. Let me see if I can't show you that. Hold on. Let me see if this will let me actually change it. Okay, there's that. There we go. And then we want to go to what I call major decision. See if it actually fucking does it. It screws up a lot of times when I do this. Let me go back to regular. See if it's even gonna do it. And I will just make a there we go. I gotta make a new source. 1 second. Just go to display, add source. Add source. That's not what I want to do. Holy crap, holy. That's a lot. That's not it. That's not it. That's it. Boom. Okay, so here is my other chart. Fit the screen. There we go. And I'm using a daily, weekly, and then I have a 240 I turn on and off with the key levels. So I know it seems crazy. That's why I'm not using it as an entry chart, right? So don't get that confused. Like people are like, oh, it's so messy. All I care about is I want to see these rejections off of these big zones, right? I want to see these rejections off of my orb. And then I'm looking at our key level indicators. So if I can just do this real quick, I'm looking at where's my key levels, right? I'm looking at where's my high a day for the previous, where's the low a day for the previous. This is all automatic, and then it shows me the trend for each one of those, so I can see that. And then this high and low right here is my pre-market high and low, which we haven't done anything with. So basically, pre-market dropped. It's respecting London's high of day, right? Which happens to be yesterday's close right here, this dotted line. And then we're breaking through the high of day and Asia high of day again. So we're more than likely going bullish. I don't know yet though. This could be just all fake and bullshit and it can just consolidate and do nothing, right? So that's why I'm waiting. And then I can go back. There we go. So now I can switch between them. Yeah, I hope that answers your question, man.
A legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts. I'll learn the skills to make.
But yes.
Building the future.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
They can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free. I'm trading the future for my family.
And we want to be taking the entries when we do these confluences with the dots, like the greens that are below the midline and the reds that are above this line here. We don't want to be really taking green dots above or reds below the end of this midline here. We don't want to be using those. So we're just waiting for all the stars to align is basically what we're doing here. And then just basic price action. Like we see that this swept, right? We took liquidity. We see that it swept liquidity. This here swept liquidity. So this was like, you know, taking the high, dropping down, and then respecting the lows. So just gotta wait. Gotta wait for it to show its face, right? And then this is a consolidation point, so this acts as a pivot, but we don't want to be fucking with that right now, right? And then we can look at our, I don't need this. I don't need this. Here we go. So we can look at our confluences. But this is not confluences, this is correlations between assets. So here's NQ, this is ES, and this is QQQ. They are all, so ES and NQ are pretty much in agreement with each other on everything, even the pivots, right? The pivot is exactly the same. Everything's the same, but look at QQQ. QQQ looks like it's about to sweep the high, right? Right here. Oh, wait, I got this backed up. Hold on. Ain't that? Yeah, I thought I was losing my mind. I'm like, that's not this. This price action is this high right here. Okay. Yeah, so QQQ looks like it's about to sweep the high right here. So ES and NASDAQ is eventually going to follow suit, or it becomes a divergence, right? So we're looking at a divergence here. If this doesn't, what is going on here? Okay, that's weird. There we go. So here's our divergence if this plays out like that. So that's something to pay attention to, right? So we're correlating between three different assets to figure out what one's going to do. We only care about what NQ is going to do, NASDAQ's going to do, but we can use QQQ and ES, which is S&P 500, to correlate and see, oh, okay. So if this takes this high, but these don't, that's a major divergence, right? And what do I always say is majority rules. We're going down, right? But we'll see. We'll see which one takes prominence over that. So, and here's my higher time frame with all of my major levels. This is a weekly zone on here with 4-hour candles, and here's a big old end cap right here that this is probably gonna shove into, right? And want to reverse off of or consolidate off of. So we are breaking up. We're getting over this level here. And I use Rankos to find my levels most of the time. To get those lines in. Oh crap, I just moved it. And then I just go back to my normal cameras and candles and start drawing trends and shit. So I'm really interested to see what price does once it actually gets into this weekly end cap here. But we will find out eventually. But I need a decent rejection off of these groups here to even think about doing anything. So just waiting. And if you look at our 15-minute orb, so we had our 930 high here, right? And then our 945 here, we'll check just regular candles so we can get it exact. And then 945 was right here. So here's our 15-minute orb. So if we're breaking out, extend, whatever. We'll go back to our entry stuff, and if we break this orb here and come down and retest this, we're definitely going bullish. At least to pre-market high, right? So what would that trade look like? Honestly, it'll probably look like something like this. right? And there's a 4-to-1 right there. It'll look something like this. And why do I say that? Oh, I'm just going off this 45-minute zone here. Like it could come off the 30, it could come off any of this stuff, but I'm just assuming it's coming off the 45, and I'm using my stop at the low of it. So I'm just kind of getting a little, just an idea in my own head of what I'm looking for to happen. And that's it right there. I'm looking for that to happen right there. And if it breaks pre-market and keeps going, more power to it. This is all the money we need right here. So that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm waiting on. I grab a drink.
Started with nothing, just a dream in my hand. Charts and candles, I took a stand. Futures market where legends are made. Risk and reward, I dance in the trade. Wake up at dawn, no sleep in my eyes. Wrinkle block stacking, I'm chasing the highs. They said it's a gamble, they said I'd lose, but I studied the lines and paid my dues. PL swinging, it's a battle each day, but I'm locked in the zone, let the music play. From margin calls to momentum streaks, now my account's talking, yeah, it speaks. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain. Scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. FOMO whispers, but I hold my ground. Discipline sharp, I don't mess around. Volume spikes, I'm ahead of the trend. The market's my ally, my loss is my friend. Screens glowing like the Vegas lights, but this ain't luck, it's earned through nights. Countless hours, the
All right, so we're actually getting somewhere here.
to the life I saw. Blood, sweat charts, it's the traders.
So here's our 1030 end cap right here on the 45. We've got one it's obviously quarter after, and here's a 1030.
From rags to riches, I'm breaking
So
chains, turning losses to lessons.
we will see what happens here.
Writing my fate, one trade at a time. I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's
And we're looking to break. Right, so price is breaking through this, right? We want to see it kind of do that.
unleashing the rage. They doubt
We want to, you know what I mean? We're breaking through resistance. We want it to turn into support.
earned by design. Charting my story
This whole area
in the future's
is a good spot for it to happen at. So that's what I'm waiting for. That's what I want to see happen. I want to see this turn into support right here, and then we'll look for getting into longs.
riches. I've
If not, then
creating my passion.
we just wait.
This is clear. The Hunters Club rises. Our anthem ignites.
Yep, that's what we do.
The market. We own the night. I walk the charts, my eyes on the prize. Mapping out moves, I rise and I strive. With every breakout, I sharpen my skill. I make my own way, climb every hill. I built the tools, the strategy's tight. And now I'm here to share the light. Teaching the trade, showing the flow. Helping you grow so you can glow. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I walk the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter carving the way. Helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path. For your financial freedom, no looking back. I've built the strategies brick by brick. Now I teach you how to make it click. From candlesticks to trends, from pullbacks to
Yeah, I don't trust that.
the waves, no
That's not enough.
step in the zone.
I mean, it's rejecting the orb high, but
No more guessing, no more fear. I'm right beside you, the way is clear. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I've walked the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter carving the way.
and turn on our first flat indicator as well. That's another one that we have. So what it does is it pulls, it's good for Heiken Ashi. It highlights the first flat candle, flat bottom, they're flat topped after any type of pullback. So like right here, as you can see, if here, I'll put on some color in there. Right. So as you can see, price pushing up, there's a pullback right here, right? We get a red candle. So the first flat candles right here, boom. So if you were scalping, you would take this entry, right? And you could trail up each one of these flats until you get stopped, and you would eventually get stopped right here on this candle right here. So again, just to explain it again, once you get a you get a breakout and then you get a pullback or whatever, the first flat candle gets highlighted, right? And then you take that entry and then you just trail the flats up until you get stopped. Basically, that's the way to use it, and it's really good for getting into entries on if you notice, like, see this right here is another confluence to break out. So the first flat is pointed out after the pullback. So here's another pullback, first flat, here's another pullback, first flat. But if we take them at our key areas, they turn into really good entries, and a lot of them result in no drawdown, right? So that's another indicator that comes with the First Light Beacon suite. So I'm not trusting this right here. Like, we're getting a break of the orb, right? And we just rejected a 30-minute zone, but I'm not getting any green dots, and we're above this center line here. That's not the optimal area to get into a trade. It's down here below center line. So I'm waiting. If this just breaks up and goes, so be it. We'll get a pullback eventually. I'm not gonna just take this right here. Now, if you're scalping orb breaks, yeah, this would be a really good. This first flat right now, still got a minute and 35 seconds on the formation of it. It could turn around on us. You always wait for the candle to close. But this would be a good orb break scalp, but I'm not scalping. I'm trying to get into the rejection and hold the trade for a 2-to-1. That's what I'm doing. And it's really bad to swap strategies while you're trading, like, actively, because you're looking for different things, and you're just like, and it's not good. Anytime I do it, I end up just getting wrecked. I'm just not going to do it. I'm looking for a rejection of this area right here, and if it doesn't happen, I'm not getting into a trade. That's it. That's the end of it. That's just how simple it is. That's what I want to see happen. I want to see it come down here, reject this, and go. And if it doesn't happen, I don't get into the trade.
Watch me run, catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster.
Now, if I was scalping, if this closes like this, I would definitely go for that. But I'm not in that mode. I'm not trading NQ right now. I'm trading MNQ, and I'm not in a scalping mode, like they call it, psychologically and anything else, because I'm putting more risk on the table. If I'm scalping this, I'm throwing 5 NQs on this, 5-10 contracts, right? If this flips around, that's $2,000-$3,000 loss. If it goes up, it's a $15,000 win. So that's not what I'm doing right now. Now look, see how this did not close flat? See what I'm saying? You got to wait for the close, right? Now it's opening flat, but it might not close flat. So it's not that it repaints, but it gives you a heads up. Hey, this one might be the one. Pay attention. But if it doesn't close that way, there's no trade. There's no entry if you're using that. So you gotta keep that in mind. Don't just take it when it opens. It's on the close of the candle. Give us our entry now. What's our QQQ doing now? Yeah, see, QQQ is blown past its high right here and is pushing up into this pivot. And ES and NASDAQ are kind of lagging behind a little bit. So we need to get a swing point so we can really see what the divergence is going to be, but we can already tell there is one, because obviously this is blown past the high, and then we need to wait for some kind of swing. So if this is reversing, we might get into a pre-market sweep and then a dump. Who knows? Let's see what QQQ does on this pivot here. I think we can look at our high time frame and look at what's going on as well. Right? So we're not pushing over this level. It's wicking it. Right? I would love to see this just start pushing and go up to this weekly end cap here, because that would be a, you know, that's a 400 500 ticks. And our operating range right now, what's our operating range? Well, let's measure it. 840 ticks, the 200 points, right? We're starting to get to the top of that. We're at 541 right here. We really don't want to be buying right there, because that's like over half the move if it's going to continue with the same range. See that? So we really want to pull back down into here to push up, and then we can, honestly, we could probably try to go for 800 ticks, which would put us at 115. So if we get into this, if this actually pans out and we get into like this, we could probably go to 115 pretty safely and get us into a nice, you know, 4.5 4.6, or we target the high, wait for price to get there, and then start trailing, right? So you're locking in that high price, but you can start trailing in the rest to try to get more out of it. There's all kinds of ways to do it, but right now is not the time to be buying, just statistically speaking, because this range is almost at the max of its working range. And here's our working range right here. Doing the swing is actually 373 without this news push, right? So we're at 500. We're extended. But we'll see what happens. But I'm not doing shit till it dumps into this area. I mean, look at these right here. These are operating ranges, right? So that's 700. Yeah, we're approaching 800. 700, 450, right? There's a range here, 700. So yeah, we're at the top of the range, of the operating range. You really got to pay attention to stuff like that, so you don't buy the top, right?
My legacy unfolds through lightning trades and cunning. I mine the market's gold.
We're starting to get a green dot print. I mean, a red dot. Am I colorblind? I want to see a drop into here.
Fade away, I tally up my scars. A student of the scoreboard, guided by the stars. Tomorrow's futures beckon, I'll stand where profits flow. The breakout hunter returns, ever hungry to grow.
Which, if it holds that, if it drops into here and holds this, that's 50% of this 15-minute order period. So that's a decent entry. Really worth trying to get into it on.
In the shadows of the city where the lights don't shine, little hearts are dreaming, reaching for the sky. Mama works the midnight shift, Papa's gone away. Children hold their hopes tight, praying for a better day. Whispers in the alleyways, stories left untold, but within their eyes a fire starts to unfold. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Found a video on YouTube, a voice so clear and bright. Breakout hunter.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we hit these areas here. That's all I'm waiting on.
Watched every lesson, soaked up every word. In the world of trading, their freedom was stirred.
We're gonna get a
Was locked in silence,
11:15 zone soon.
building bridges to
30 minutes.
forging everything. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Now they stand on higher ground, lifting others too, sharing all the knowledge, showing what to do. From the screens to shining path, spreading hope and light, breaking every chain together, turning dark to bright. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break
Yeah, see, it's holding this right here. I would love to see nothing more than a little retracement, break over this level, and push straight to this end cap. That would be a good day.
destiny.
And then we'll get into a couple days of consolidation when it hits there. It always does when it gets near one of those.
No more, they found their brighter days.
Getting another flat candle here.
Before the dawn breaks open, I'm glued to that screen. Tickers flashing, neon dreams in shades of red and green. My heart's in lockstep with the market's rise and fall. I've got orders standing by, waiting for the call. The charts are whispering patterns only I can discern. Candlesticks tell a story of profit and return. Will this contract take me higher? Will the bulls charge ahead? Or will I bail too late when the bears strike with dread? I'm day trading the futures, surfing waves on the line, riding margins of moments and fractions of time. With every tick of the clock, I'm leaning in for the score. Yeah, I'm chasing that lightning strike, hungry for more. From the S&P to the grains to the oils in the sea, I'm a lone wolf at the terminal, daring fate to agree. A scalper's heart beating fast, two eyes fixed on.
I don't understand. TikTok just kicks me, says you're being inactive. You're not trading. You're not making any noise or whatever. Like, I literally got music going. I'm talking. Like, what more do you need? Oh, so bad. So dumb.
Building up positions that the timid won't take. Stop loss at the ready. I've got my guard in place. Because in this
I would lie. I want a retracement now. Give it to me now.
I'm day trading the futures, dancing on a wire, hedging faith against fear, fueled by inner fire. Just one good run from glory, but so close to despair. In that razor's edge arena, I'm a warrior aware. Every second can shape my fortune, can carve out my day. A symphony of data points guides the price I'll pay. Win or lose, I'm still here, strategy in hand. Because tomorrow's another sunrise, another chance to stand. I'm day trading the futures, feeling each ebb and flow. I'll ride the waves of volatility wherever they go. Through the chaos and the calm, I'm forging my way, making faith from the patterns on my screen today. The clock may close the session, but the story never ends. In this world of futures trading, I find both foes and friends. I'll be back before the dawn, full of spirit.
Yeah, empowerment anthem for traders. I'm the breakout hunter, paving my own way, building up my strategies of games to play. I study the charts, I write the code. With every trade I take, I lighten the load. Indicators flash, I'm ahead of the curve. Helping others rise, that's the passion I serve. Financial freedom, it's not just a dream. I'm showing you the ropes, you're part of my team. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride when fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind.
Give me my damn tracement.
Teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear.
This has got to be a bull trap right here. It's got to be. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but it probably is. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I think we're just going to break out and not retrace at all. Possibly. That's a risk. It just tapped into the NQ just tapped into the pivot here. ES is trailing, and QQQ is starting to create support, but I guarantee you we get a dip below and a breakup above it. It's usually, I mean, just look, when it first gets into a pivot point, let's find one. Oh, this doesn't count. That's a fucking retarded thing. You can see we get into a pivot, it breaks down, and it pushes back up. That's this right here is what we're looking for. Exactly this right here. We're looking for the break over under, then we use our tools to get into the trade and go for our 2-to-1 and just make a little bit of money and walk away, right? That's what I'm looking to do right now. Is this right here. And it's just happens all the time. Especially when you're in a bull run. So we'll see. We've got our divergence. So I'm looking for a drop. It could just, honestly, it could just drop from breaking pre-market high and dump and not stop, which is cool too, because shorts are faster. I'm okay with shorts. Oop, oop, are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? So I'm just waiting. I know it's not, isn't fun. This isn't action. This is boring. This is, most trading is boring. 80% waiting for the setup. That's the hard part. Is having the patience to wait. Yeah.
Trading the charts, living the dream. I know the game, I felt the heat. Wins and losses, but I don't retreat. Every tick is a battle, every trade a fight. I slay the markets from morning to night. Losses come, but I hold my ground. Learning the lessons, I turn it around. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins
Can I hear?
with eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread.
Oh. I don't know.
The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I've seen red days, I've seen the dips, but I don't flinch, I don't lose grip. I study the moves, I master the flow. Even on down days, I know how to grow. Catching breakouts, reading the signs. No one controls me, the game is mine. I'm in the zone, I stick to my play. A warrior in the market, making my way. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. Losses are lessons, they make me strong. Each one's a step towards where I belong. I keep on grinding, I stay in the fight. With every new dawn, I'm ready to strike. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built.
Okay, so we got 15 and 30s popping up now.
Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I keep on moving, no fear in my heart. Each day's a new chance, a brand new start. I say the market's nothing hold me back. With every step forward, I stay on track.
Waking up with hunger before the break of light. The charts are calling softly, their whispers through the night. Numbers lined like constellations on the screen I scan. From breakouts into freedom, this is where I'll stand. I've seen the losses paint their lessons on my mind. I felt the fear of
So
failure.
to help you stop yourself from like getting the bad entries and just FOMO entries and shit like that, like fear of missing out, blah blah blah, just draw what you want to happen. This is what I want to happen. I want price to retrace down into here and then come back up, right? Or what is this? This should be green, not red. What the frick? Go green. Boom. And that'll stop that, you know, it'll just give you a visual thing of like, hey, I don't want to get into this top, right? Because this is the top right here. And I don't want to get into that. That's just bad. So if we draw what we want to happen, right? We can, you know, change this to red because that would be going down. Then we wait for it to happen. And guess what? If it doesn't happen, it's okay. It's okay. What's up, Holy Earth? It's okay.
As trends unwind their secrets, I'm rewriting fate. My future's in the entries.
And it's literally, I mean, like, it's the greatest tool in the world. It's literally showing you, hey, we got 3 big zones right here, just full of orders ready to go. All we got to do is just wait for price to get to it. That's all we got to do. It could happen at 2 o'clock. It could happen at 3 o'clock. We just got to wait for price to get to it. Matter of fact, just set an alert right here and then walk away and wait for it to come down to it. If it doesn't, oh well. This is not, let them have it. Let the people willing to buy these tops have it. Like again, I've shown you your ranges. Find your working ranges, right? Turn off this first flat. It's cluttering the screen. I don't need it until I'm actually looking for entries, right? You don't have to leave everything turned on. Mark out your ranges. There's your high right there. There's 400 ticks, right? Here's our new one, but this is from news. So we can't, I mean, I guess we could. Here's 700. Yep. So like again, we showed earlier, here's 700. So that's our working range. Honestly, there's 866, a little bit more than it should be. So around 700 is our working range. Are we over 50% of our working range? Yes. Yes, we're over it. There's no reason to be buying this right now. No reason. If you want to risk scalps off of off of orb breaks and shit, okay, cool, go for it. Here's your orb breaks. Have at it, right? I mean, there's a lot of traders out there that do that, and guess what? Since they're doing that, there's a lot of banks out there that know they're doing that and will slap them in the face. And that's why you see a lot of big name YouTube traders trading orb breaks and going hardcore into it, but you see them may win $1 million, but you also see them lose 950,000 of it and walk away with only 50 to 100 grand in a month because they're getting smacked in the face more than they're not. But whatever, still profitable. They made 50 grand, but they lost like 95% of what they made. Cool. But yeah, so this is what we want to see happen. I ain't doing shit until I get there. I got to keep telling myself that. See, I got to keep saying I'm not doing anything until it gives me what I want. We're through the pivot on the NQ. ES is trailing. We're through it on QQQ. Right now, very rarely does it just blow right through a pivot. It usually, it's going to give you some kind of consolidation on it and rejection and push. Now, we already did break through it at 830 and come down and then retest. So it is possible it blows on through it, but I can't justify the risk of entering this without some kind of significant pullback here. Can't do it. I'd rather not take the trade. I'd rather miss the trade than take a riskier entry, right? Our risk down here is it's decreased big time. Even if you put a fib on this, right? Look at, oh, that's upside down. Shit. I use the GAN tool as my fib because I just like it. I don't know why. But if we put a Fibonacci on it, look at this. All these zones, right, are within where we want to be. Even if we get a 33% retracement, we still got this 15-minute zone sitting here that's saying, hey, I'm here. I can help you, right? So we see it come down. The beacon line goes, oh, and rejects out of it. We get our green dot. All that stuff happens. Sweet. Here it comes. Here it comes. Pretty sure this is it right here. Come on, baby. Drop. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. This is a good song right here. We're gonna let this one play out.
Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for the breakout. You know what I mean? I've spent my time, I've paid my dues. Now I catch those moves, no time to lose. I'm the breakout hunter, in the zone. Finding those profits, taking them home. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm in control, I'm the master. Price action's my game, I don't miss. Breakout solid, feel that bliss. I'm the breakout hunter, on the rise. Stacking those wins, no compromise. High volume spikes, prices on the go. Levels are breaking, I'm in the flow. Support and resistance, I play it right. Breakouts coming, this is my fight. I ride the trend, no fear, no doubt. Know when to enter, when to get out. From the futures to stocks, I'm locked in tight. When I catch a breakout, it's pure delight. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Breakout hunter, watch me run. Catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for the breakout. You know what I mean? I wake up early, eyes on the screen, trading the charts, living the dream. I know the game, I felt the heat. Wins and losses, but I don't retreat. Every tick is a battle, every trade a fight. I slay the markets from morning to night. Losses come, but I hold my ground. Learning the lessons, I turn it around. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins and losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter.
Whoa, and look at this dump right here. I wonder if this is going to be the reversal. I got to get everything set up just in case it is. Get my wrist set. We're going to go to 948.
No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets.
We really want to get below this down here, though. We really want to come a little bit deeper on this. Come on, baby. Give us what we want here. Come on.
everyone's a step towards what we belong. I keep on grinding, I stay in the fight.
Yeah, I don't care. You guys care if she vacuums?
I play the markets every single day.
A robot vacuum? I don't care. I'll just. We want to get below. We got to get below this midline. Come on, give it to us. Give it to us.
I keep on moving, no fear in my heart. Each day's a
See, while I was telling you all buying these tops like that, I literally measured the shit and told you, look, this isn't the move right here. Don't be buying these tops, right? I'm sure those big name orb traders right now, they're hating life. I promise you. Getting some rejections. Come on. Need a little more than that.
started with nothing, just a dream in my hand, charts and candles. I took a stand. Futures market where legends are made, risk and reward. I dance in the trade. Wake up at dawn, no sleep in my eyes. Wrinkle block stacking, I'm chasing the highs.
The ES never even popped the
I'd lose, but I studied the lines and paid my dues.
the pivot there.
PL swinging, it's a battle each day, but I'm locked in the zone, let the music play. From margin calls to momentum streaks, now my account's talking, yeah, it speaks. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain. Scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate, one trade at a time, I'm
147.
from rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. FOMO whispers, but I hold my ground. Discipline sharp, I don't mess around. Volume spikes, I'm ahead of the trend. The market's my ally, my loss is my friend. Screens glowing like the Vegas lights, but this ain't luck, it's earned through nights. Countless hours, the grind is raw. Every tick closer to the life I saw. Blood, sweat, charts, it's the trader's creed. Patience and timing, that's all I need. No shortcuts here, I'm playing it smart. The futures I trade reflect my heart. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains.
Let me get this out of here so you can see what's going on here.
Riding through the pain, scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as
And there's a battle going on right here. Telling you.
I'm the king of
The
this.
Bulls versus the Bears. Dun 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 dun.
Doubted the vision, they laughed at the grind. But success isn't given, it's earned by design. Charting my story, block by block. In the future's market, I own the clock.
Oh, the market heard me. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's like it's fighting right here. Oof.
From rags to riches, I've conquered the fear. Trading my past,
Come on, let this trade war shit be over with and just get back to normal.
our anthem ignites.
What are you doing?
In the market,
Just push.
we own the night.
All we can do is take the setups.
Waking up with hunger before the break of light. The charts are calling softly, their whispers through the night. Numbers lined like constellations on the screen I scan. From breakouts into freedom, this is where I'll stand. I've seen the losses paint their lessons on my mind. I felt the fear of failing, still I press rewind. There's gold in these moments, hidden between the lines. My heart beats with the tickers, chasing brighter signs. I'm day trading dreams into profits, turning doubts into gains. Breaking out of these shadows and forging stronger chains. Where each candle's a stepping stone, I'm learning to believe. I'm day trading horizons and I'm ready to achieve. The markets rise and plummet, the tension's in the air. I'll keep my eyes wide open, breathing in the dare. No safety net behind me, but a vision in my soul. Each risk becomes a lesson that helps me reach my goal. Hand steady on the keyboard, reading every sign. Patience like a virtue that stands the test of time. As trends unwind their secrets, I'm rewriting fate. My future's in the entries and exits that I create. I'm day trading dreams into profits, forging out my own way. Finding freedom in the flow of each unpredictable day. The charts are my compass, leading where I must go. I'm day trading for success, fueled by all I know.
I'm just gonna do what we wanted to do here. God, I don't like how close we are to this.
With nothing left to break, because I've traded fear for confidence, swapped worry out for pride. I'm charting new horizons and success is by my side. I'm day trading dreams into profits, my spirit never still. Breaking out from old mindsets, climbing each daunting hill. When the closing bell rings echoes, I'll smile and recollect. I'm day trading into freedom with no room for regret. I'm the breakout hunter, yeah, I play the game. Chasing the charts while others stay the same. I make my own rules, I build my own way. Trading in the shadows, I never stray. Crafting strategies, my mind's a machine. Indicators fine-tuned, precision and clean. From regular high probability, I own this grind.
What are you gonna do, Mr. Nazidaki?
Ride the wave, turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows,
That's another 45-minute zone there.
my chance to dance.
Just created.
No fear in my eyes. I soar
The 30 did break from the 45
my compass and grip
up,
my guide.
and now our 45 is breaking up from our 30. Really odd. Very rare when it does that.
I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. 2 years in the making, I've sharpened my blade. Thousands of hours, now the future's laid.
Beacon line is starting to curl up.
They appear. With every tick of the clock, my target's clear. Through futures and volume, I navigate fast. I know the game, and I'm built to last.
Okay, so we're getting a green dot, but it's above the frickin'.
A hunter by nature, success
I don't like that at all.
follow the crowd.
Probably gonna ignore the signal here.
Turning the market into
Nah, it's not the. Yeah, look at it, just went away, but
every breakout's my
I don't know. This
I'm the break.
looks decent, but I don't. This isn't where this needs to be. This needs to be down here. Like, look, this is a confirmed trade, confirmed entry. See, don't want it all the way up here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. See, look at. I don't like it. I don't like it, man.
In the moments of silence before the
Not what I want to see happen.
to strike, my instincts reborn. Every move
Plus, it
calculated, no second guess.
makes our risk
Trends, I only progress.
all the way down here, so we're not getting any position sizing, right? Which is fine because this can run 6, 7, 800 ticks easy.
I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay.
Yeah, this is not looking
Before the storm,
good right now.
strike, my instincts reborn. Every move calculated, no second guess. I'm the hunter of trends, I only progress. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass.
Not looking good right now.
I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. The morning light leaks in, flickering across my screen. I sit poised and ready, daring fate to intervene. Futures dancing in my vision, crude grains and the S&P. I'm whispering to the market, show your hand to me. From patterns etched in data, I draw my line in the sand. I hunt the spark of movement, the signal I understand. When price bars break their chains, unleashing hidden might. I'm there to seize that moment, to claim the golden light.
Yeah, and I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
I'm the breakout hunter, forging trades with iron nerve. In the surge and chaos, I find the rhythm I deserve.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Of the Hunters Club,
I'm waiting. I don't like it. I don't like it.
we ride the waves of markets, turning risk into cheers. No room for faint of heart, no shelter from the storm. This battlefield
Every ICT trader on the planet right now is shorting this. This fair value gap right here, or imbalance, or whatever you want to call it. I call it a gap. The gap. Every ICT trader in the world is showing this.
I protect the ground I've gained.
Lower high. Look at that. You got a lower high. And then you got a big old gap right here. Yeah, they're shorting that. Not a chance in hell they're not.
Knows how the story goes.
They just buy because of that.
Where hidden profit flows. I'm the breakout hunter, harnessing the break of day. With charts and conviction, I carve my chosen way. Among the Hunters Club, I find that special bond. We move as one through markets far and yet beyond. In the hush before the rush, I feel the tension grow. I've studied all the patterns, the places price may go. And when the line is severed, the trade set free to soar. I strike with swift precision, then wait and watch for more.
Yep, here we go. I knew it. I knew it, man.
Through lightning trades and cunning, I mine the market's gold.
I knew it.
The chase of purest thrill,
Not ready yet.
empowered by my skill. As trading hours fade away, I tally up my scars. A student of the scoreboard, guided by the stars. Tomorrow's futures beckon, I'll stand where profits flow. The breakout hunt,
Not ready yet.
ever hungry to grow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm the breakout hunter, paving my own way, building up my strategies of games to play. I study the charts, I write the code. With every trade I take, I lighten the load. Indicators flash, I'm ahead of the curve. Helping others rise, that's the passion I serve. Financial freedom, it's not just a dream. I'm showing you the ropes, you're part of my team. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride when fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. I've been where you are, searching for a spark. Now I light the way when the markets are dark. From candles to Renko, from VDOP to MA, I'm showing how to profit and play. We don't follow the herd, we write our own script. We master the trends.
Yep. I knew it was coming.
You learn the grind until the breakout's yours to find. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride when fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Every lesson learned is a step you take toward a life you control. The future you'll make, no more 9 to 5, no more fears, just you in the market, no puppeteers. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near.
We waiting for the trade now. We waiting for the trade. We waiting for the trade now.
I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Together we rise, the path is set. You'll never look back, no room for regret. The breakout's yours, now lead the way. We're breaking barriers every day.
Hell no. Hell no, man. I ain't stupid. I could be dumb, but I ain't stupid. See that? See that right there? I can be dumb, but I ain't stupid.
Before the dawn breaks open, I'm glued to that screen. Tickers flashing, neon dreams in shades of red and green. My step with the markets rise and fall. I've got orders standing by, waiting for the call. The charts are whispering patterns only I can discern. Candlesticks tell a story of profit and return. Will this contract take me higher? Will the bulls charge ahead? Or will I bail too late when the bears strike with dread?
Let's see here. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do?
Margins of moments and fractions of time. With every tick of the clock, I'm leaning in for the score. Yeah, I'm chasing that lightning strike.
What are they gonna do? I don't know, man. They just playing right here. This ain't the setup. I'm telling you, we need to see. They're probably gonna sweep this low again. They're gonna. So they trap the buyers. Now where's the seller's trap, right? Like, think about it. Like, you need to generate a bunch of orders so that you can execute. Well, you need people to lose trades to get them to enter in at the wrong time.
Two eyes fixed on the prize. Breathing in adrenaline, my focus never
The market only here's the market actually moves when everybody is wrong. That's it.
building up positions that the timid won't
Dropping knowledge.
I've got my guard in place, because in this battlefield you never know what you'll face. the futures, dancing on a wire.
I knew this wasn't. See, I told everybody, I said, don't buy this fucking top. And look at, boom, here's a ton of regular candles so you can see it. Look at that. Boom. Oh yeah, all them orb buyers. Yeah, you guys did good today. Yeah, I mean, I like to trade the orb too. When I'm scalping, I will scalp 40 ticks, not points. I will scalp 40 ticks, right? Like this comes down, starts wicking this low, getting into this right here. Boom, 40 ticks. 5 or 10 contracts at 40 ticks is $1,000 to $2,000. Right? Yeah. So when I'm scalping, I'll do it. I'll do it in a minute, without question. But I am not scalping. I am looking for the hold.
I'm day trading the future, feeling each ebb and flow. I'll ride the waves of volatility wherever they go. Through the chaos and the calm, I'm forging my way, making faith.
Boom, 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 boom. And those that are just tuning in that don't understand what they're looking at right now, these are zones created by the First Light Beacon. I have 3 of them on my chart. I have a 45-minute zone, which is yellow. That's the 45-minute candle turned into support and resistance. Then the blue is a 30-minute candle turned into support and resistance. It moves with price. And then these are the end caps. These are what's left over when a new candle forms, and these are unfulfilled orders. And if you see, you will get into entries like this right here. Boom. Right? And you wait. Then we have confluences. Here's it is right here. This was actually a full-blown swing reversal off of a 15-minute end cap. There's another one right here. Boom. There's this right here, but the confluences weren't there, so I'm waiting. And if you notice, it ain't just going, it's coming back down. That's why I have not entered. I am waiting on confluences. I am waiting on the confluences. Give me my confluences. I lose my fucking mind.
The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done. I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building the life.
Yeah.
No more just working to get by. I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained so they can rise
The
above.
Eurovision winner? What's that? I gotta look that up.
But I found the key, trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path for life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade I'm breaking the chains, building the future.
Oh, it's a song contest. That's cool.
Show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the
That's cool.
for my family. The whistle blows,
Yeah.
the shift's complete, but I'm not done. I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building the life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by. I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained so they can rise above the fray. I'm breaking my back, but I found the key, trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building the path, a life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I'll learn the skills to make a new.
I need this to do what I want it to do right now. I can do it.
So they can have more than I did one day.
Stop fucking around. Give me my entry.
Trading the future for my family. It's a rose, shift's complete, but I'm not done. I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building the life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working till the sun goes down. I'm paving the road, I'm turning around. From hands in the dirt to hands on the screen, building a life where we live the dream.
You know what? Let's listen to the song I want to listen to. I mean, I like that one, but let's listen to this one. Here we go. No.
Started in the red, now I'm chasing green. Day by day, I'm living the dream. Charts don't lie, they show the truth. Futures market made me bulletproof. They called it a gamble, they said I'd fall, but I saw my future through a glowing wall. Candles burn bright, the patterns speak. Every tick is a chance to climb's not weak. Late nights grinding, no time to lose. Betting on myself, I'm paying my dues.
I still don't like this if it pushes from here. Like, I need to see
While they're fast asleep.
there's some deep retracement. Good God, give us our trade.
Traded night into day. Riding the waves. I'm breaking them all.
They're gonna come sweep this though. They have to, man. They got a trap. They've got the buyer's trap. Now they got to get some seller's trap, and then price will finally move.
I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader.
They haven't even taken
Market king.
any real liquidity. Like, the pre-market took the high of day, low days open, Asia low days open, London low days open,
Each move I
pre-market low and high is open. Like, US hasn't done anything yet. You know what I'm saying?
match my will. The screen's
They haven't done anything. They've been consolidating. This is just consolidation.
motion. I never
We need the institutions, if they're going to join the party, are going to be here. They're going to be, I'll tell you where they'll be. They're going to be at 2293 or 21866. That's where they're going to come in. That's where they're going to step in and start playing, if they even do. All right. 22093 and 21866 is where they're going to start playing, if they even come to play. And I hope they do. God, this is not the entry I want, man, but this is what they're giving us here.
don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all
God, I don't. I mean, it's decent. Let's look. Not the best. Nah, see, fuck that, dude. I'm not doing it. I'm not trading that. I need to see. This is
futures. I'm past
a contraction expansion setup. All right, like, right, look at this. Here's our here it is right here. Here's our candle.
for the test.
There it is.
I charted my way, turned dust into gold, traded
Right here. That's our candle, and we've already swept the high of it and swept the low of it, and now it's
story is told.
failed to sweep the high again, and it's respecting the middle, the expansion line, which is the middle of this box.
Now I'm touching the sky.
So this is just classic contraction expansion. Now we just need to be patient and wait for trend phase. But what's it going to be? This is didn't sweep the high. So is it going to come sweep this low? Because it needs this swing point here, right? And the swing point, get a swing point, get our swing point. We have a swing point, swing point. This is a whole new contraction area right here.
Sunrise paints the city gold.
And we're respecting the center of the main contraction.
Secrets that the numbers yield. We're scalping the markets, swift and keen, riding the waves of the unseen, hunting with the breakout hunter we align, chasing shadows one trade at a time.
And I gotta make this trade work, man. I took my last available payout yesterday. I gotta get some money. The money's going. Gotta get some fucking money going. Get the money's going. Get the money flowing.
We're scalping the market.
What are you gonna do right here, Mr. Nazi Dacky? You coming down to give me a better entry? Yeah, I sure hope so. Stop with that bullshit.
Hunter by our side.
Give me my entry. Look at it's rejecting. These are 4-hour candles getting shut the fuck down right here.
Signals flash the moment here. In the cave.
I really would love to see it tap this weekly end cap right here, this gray zone. God. Oh my God, it would be so good.
Fortune favors those who chance. We're scalping the markets, daring and bold. Stories in numbers waiting to be told. Hunting with the brave,
Boom, chick, boom, boom, chick, boom, chick, boom, chick, bang, bang.
watching in the open air. Wings fly false, we count our gains. Lessons learned, what's lost and attained. With the dawn, we'll start anew. Scalping markets with a clearer view.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Here we go. Here we go with the expansion dump. Look at that. See, if people don't believe this shit, man, I'm telling you right now, dude. You find yourself the contraction area, call yourself the expansion line, wait for the lows and highs to be swept, and then a rejection of that expansion, and there it goes. Look at it. It's playing out right and live right now, right in front of me. Like I've literally got this shit drawn out, and it's here it goes. But I believe that this is going to sweep the low like I wanted to. I'm waiting for it to do it, and then it's going to give us our decent pullback entry. So here's our low I want swept. Like I want this low to be swept, right? And then I want it to respect this blue area right here. Until it does that, I don't care what price is doing. Like that's what I want to happen. And if it doesn't happen, then I just don't enter, man. It's that simple. It's that simple. And I have to talk myself into it.
We'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every
Um,
trade we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path. For your financial freedom, no looking back. I've built the strategies brick by brick. Now I teach you how to make it click. From candlesticks to trends, from pullbacks to breaks. We'll ride the waves, no more mistakes. Step in the zone where knowledge flows. With every lesson learned, your confidence grows. No more giving, no more fear. I'm right beside you, the way is clear.
the little dots is crazy.
Tells a story.
Crazy little dots. Crazy little dots.
Now I'm guiding you from highs to lows.
Crazy little dots.
Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter carving the way, helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path. For your financial freedom, no looking back. You hold the power, you got the tools, breaking out.
Here we go. This is doing exactly what I wanted to do. See? Look at that. And we're just using contraction expansion to figure this out. That's it, man. Look, we found it. What is a contraction area? Well, it's a candle inside that doesn't take the high or low. If this candle right here is our contraction. Boom. This did not take a high or low. It contracted, right? And then the middle of it is our expansion line. Well, price is going to sweep the highs and lows of it, and eventually it's going to respect this expansion line. And look at what it did. Came down, it swept the low of the expansion zone, swept the high, came down, created a lower low, and then pushed into the zone and rejected it. 1, 2, now 3 times it's falling, right? And what do I want it to do? I want it to sweep this fucking low right here. I want it to sweep this low right here so that I can go, hey guys, look, it's sweeping the low of the candle in our zone. And I want to do a buy like that. Okay, that's it. How simple it is. It really is simple. Just keep things simple and fucking make money. You'll make money, man. You'll make the money if you just keep it simple. You just got to keep it fucking simple. Right? And then we use our very complex formulas to create these things on our screens that do it automatically for us. And then we get into the trade.
A profit line on the horizon. I'm learning how to rise. Whispers in my head, keep faith, stay strong, don't fold.
trends, I'm digging deep for gold.
And look at this. Look at this right here. Come sweep the low, please. Turn it on hiking SG again so I don't get fooled and tricked into things. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, peoples? What's up? What's up? Quick and say hi. Quick say hi. Quick say hi.
On these digital frontiers, I'll carve a place at last. I'm day trading my tomorrow, leaving my shadows in the past. The market's pulse is racing, seconds define my fate. In data and in discipline, I find my soul's escape. I've seen the losses teach me more than wins could ever say. The path to independence, I walk it trade.
Come on.
Lines of code.
This is still not what I'm really looking for. I want it deeper. I want it to sweep this low. Give me the sweep. Ah, it's projecting now. Something. That's something, right? It's not nothing. 947 would be our risk. 947.
Legacy from the chaos deep within. I'm breaking out to freedom, riding winds of change.
947 would be our risk here.
As my life rearranged.
And then we would need to get to, so if we were to get in here, 947-ish right here. There we go. And we get a 2-to-1. So let's see if this is even possible, right? So what do we want to do? We want to look for 800 ticks from, because that's our working range. So 800, we're actually getting into, like, it might not make it to a TP from there, but it's still worth it because it's close enough to a 2-to-1. If we can get over 1 to 5, all right, cool, right? But our range, our operating range is about 800 ticks. Let's measure again just to make sure. So we got 752 there. We've got 719. So honestly, 700's it. Look at that. Look at that right there. We have swept the low, baby. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Come on. Now give me my fucking reversal. Son of a bitch. Maybe it doesn't even reverse. Maybe it just tanks from here for the rest of our lives. Fuck. Right? But it's starting to do what I want it to do. Now this starts giving us a much better risk to reward right here. Look at the wick right here. Look at this. Look at, we're starting to get, if this holds, that's going to be our swing. See what I'm saying, man? See what I'm saying? Look at that. Look at that. That is sexy as fuck. You cannot deny contraction and expansion. Boom! Look at that. All right, now we get into our tools here and see if we can't get into a reversal. And we are, this is the retracement I've been waiting for. Hopefully this holds because we are going to be taking this trade when these align. Damn, it already pushed all the way back up there. Right there. Fuck. It's giving us a, well, that would be our risk right there. That's not bad. So we trade. So this stop loss is going to equal a dollar amount no matter what. So the software I'm using when I enter is going to do the position sizing for me, so that whatever my risk is, it puts in the position size. It's harder to do on futures than it is with Forex because futures is based off singular contracts. So I have to trade micros to get it close to what I want it to be. You can't, it's not the same as like a Forex trade or something like that, or buying face value of whatever you're trading, like Bitcoin or crypto or something. It's a little different. So when I say I'm risking 250, it might be 280, it might be 300, it might be 200. It just kind of depends on where we put our things. And then our trade, yeah, we're way within our range now if this works out. See that? Like our 2-to-1's not even breaking the high. So yeah, this is much better. This is what we want here. If we can't get the shit. See if we can't get that shit.
Breakout hunter shows the way. Step into the light today. Learn the trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul.
So our risk could end up being down into 959 to just that.
With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise.
And let's get this over here. Let's give us some room here.
Now you stand on solid ground. Financial peace you found. Thank the journey, thank the God. Breakout Hunter by your side.
Finally might have our trade here. We are going to be taking it. Win or lose, here it comes. Yep. I don't know why my drawing didn't stay. There's our wing right there. Risk is set. We're going to 959. And we're kind of creeping up over this high a little bit, which is fine, because if they bust it, it'll wick it. All right. Our dot is forming on this candle right now. If this candle closes green dotted here, I am entering the trade. This is what I've been waiting for, and this is what we're gonna do here. And as everybody is watching, this is very thought out and methodical. There is no fucking wild hair bullshit going on. We've got 50 seconds. 50 seconds. And hopefully this doesn't just dump out on me. $59 is our risk. 59. Got 20 seconds here on the close of this candle. If it closes the way it is right now, this will be an entry. Turning on first flat right here, it's pointing out that this candle is flat at the bottom, and that's what we want. If it closes like this in 5 seconds, I click the button. 2 seconds, it's closing. Boom. Trade is entered. So this is what we end up getting, our 2-to-1 right here. Stop right there. And we are in the trade now. Let's push it nice on the 5. Guys, this is take profit or stop loss. Okay, that's how this works. Yes, Mr. Blue, it's MNQ. It's take profit or stop loss. This is a perfect setup. If it doesn't win, that's just what it is. I'm actually going to walk away from it so I don't try to micromanage this. Have fun enjoying the music.
Sunrise paints the city gold. Screens glow bright, stories unfold. Charts and graphs are battlefield. Secrets that the numbers yield. We're scalping the markets, swift and keen. Riding the waves of the unseen. Hunting with the breakout hunter, we align. Chasing shadows, one trade at a time. Ticks and picks, the heartbeats race. Every move a calculated pace. Whispers of a trend ignite. We dive into the fading light. We're scalping the markets, seizing the day. Eyes shut, we navigate the fray. Hunting with the breakout hunter by our side. In the ebb and flow we confide. Signals flash, the moment's here. In the chaos we see clear. Risk and reward, the endless dance. Fortune favors those who chance. We're scalping the markets, daring and bold. Stories in numbers waiting to be told. Hunting with the breakout hunter's flair. We find our fortune in the open air. Wings fly falls, we count our gains. Lessons learned, what's lost and attained. With the dawn, we'll start anew. Scalping markets with a clearer view.
Waking up with hunger before the break of light. The charts are calling softly, their whispers through the night. Numbers lined like constellations on the screen I scan. From breakouts into freedom, this is where I'll stand. I've seen the losses paint their lessons on my mind. I felt the fear of failing, still I press rewind. There's gold in these moments, hidden between the lines. My heart beats with the tickers, chasing brighter signs. I'm day trading dreams into profits, turning doubts into gains. Breaking out of these shadows and forging stronger chains. Where each candle's a stepping stone, I'm learning to believe. I'm day trading horizons and I'm ready to achieve. The markets rise and plummet, the tension's in the air. I'll keep my eyes wide open, breathing in the dare. No safety net behind me, but a vision in my soul. Each risk becomes a lesson that helps me reach my goal. Hands steady on the keyboard, reading every sign. Patience like a virtue that stands the test of time. As trends unwind their secrets, I'm rewriting fate. My future's in the entries and exits that I create. I'm day trading dreams into profits, forging out my own way. Finding freedom in the flow of each unpredictable day. The charts are my compass, leading where I must go. I'm day trading for success, fueled by all I know. And if the market trembles, if the world begins to shake, I'll stand firm on my strategy, with nothing left to break. Because I've traded fear for confidence, swapped worry out for pride. I'm charting new horizons, and success is by my side. I'm day trading dreams into profits. My spirit never still. Breaking out from old mindsets, climbing each daunting hill. When the closing bell rings echoes, I'll smile and recollect. I'm day trading into freedom with no room for regret.
I've marked his hands out in the sun, chasing the clock till the day is done. Sweat on my brow, dirt on my face, but I knew deep down I need a change of pace. Trading hours for dollars, it wasn't enough. Life was a grind and the work was tough, but I found a way. Learn the market's flow. With every candle my future starts to grow. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path for life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade I'm breaking the chains, building the future easy.
And they dumped it. That's awesome.
So they can have more than I
All that fucking said. Wait.
I'm trading the future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done. I refuse
Okay.
defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by. I found a way to touch the sky, teaching my kids the lessons I've gained so they can rise above the strain. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building a path for life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I've learned the skills to make a new start. With every trade I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by, I found a way to touch.
I just sweat London again.
So they can rise above the fray. I've been breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building the path, a life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I learn the skills to make a new start. With every trade I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. Whistle blows, shift's complete, but I'm not done, I refuse defeat.
So they're doing, this is just a massive fucking,
Building a life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working till the sun goes down. I'm painting the road, I'm turning it around. From hands in the dirt to hands on the screen, building a life where we live the dream.
Wake up to the morning sun, dreams in your eyes, stuck in the same old routine, reaching for the skies. Bills keep piling up, life's a daily grind, but there's a spark inside you, a path you're meant to find. Scroll through endless feeds, searching for a sign, then you stumble on a channel where your stars align. Break out, hunt to show the way, step into the light today. Learn the trade, take control, reach new heights for your soul. Financial freedom's calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise. Yo, shots and graphs and strategies, lessons every day. From the basics to the breakthroughs, guiding every way. Confidence is growing, risks you learn to take. Building
wild retracements. Holy shit. Look at this.
no more chains to hold you back. Unlock the doors you lack. Break out, hunt to show
Okay.
the way. Step into the light today. Learn the trade, take control, reach new heights.
Just blew through that.
Financial freedom's calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise. Smart minds within our range, sharing wisdom, spreading light, turning darkness into bright. Breakout Hunter shows the way. Step into the light today. Learn the trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise. Together we will rise. Now you stand on solid ground. Financial peace you found. Thank the journey, thank the God. Breakout Hunter by your side.
Before the dawn breaks open, I'm glued to that screen. Tickers flashing, neon dreams in shades of red and green. My heart's in lockstep with the market's rise and fall. I've got orders standing by, waiting for the call. The charts are whispering patterns only I can discern. Candlesticks tell a story of profit and return. Will this contract take me higher?
What are they gonna do now?
Or will I bail too late when the bears strike with dread? I'm day trading the futures, surfing waves on the line, riding margins of moments and fractions of time. With every tick of the clock, I'm leaning in for the score. Yeah, I'm chasing that lightning strike, hungry for more. From the S&P to the grains to the oils in the sea, I'm a lone wolf at the terminal, daring fate to agree. A scalper's heart beating fast, two eyes fixed on the prize. Breathing in adrenaline, my focus never dies. I'm searching through liquidity, looking for a break, building up positions that the timid won't take. Stop loss at the ready, I've got my guard in place, because in this battlefield you never know what you'll face. I'm day trading the futures, dancing on a wire, hedging faith against fear, fueled by inner fire. Just one good run from glory, but so close to despair. In that razor's edge arena, I'm a warrior every second can shape my fortune, can carve out my day. A symphony of data points guides the price I'll pay. Win or lose, I'm still here, strategy in hand, because tomorrow's another sunrise, another chance to stand. I'm day trading the future, feeling each ebb and flow. I'll ride the waves of volatility wherever they go. Through the chaos and the calm, I'm forging my way, making faith from the patterns on my screen today. The clock may close the session, but the story never ends. In this world of futures trading, I find both foes and friends. I'll be back before the dawn, full of spirit and
The morning light leaks in, flickering across my screen. I sit poised and ready, daring fate to intervene. Futures dancing in my vision, crude grains and the S&P. I'm whispering to the market, show your hand to me. From patterns etched in data, I draw my line in the sand. I hunt the spark of movement, the signal I understand. When price bars break their chains, unleashing hidden might, I'm there to seize that moment, to claim the golden light. I'm the breakout hunter, forging trades with iron nerve. In the surge and chaos, I find the rhythm I deserve. A member of the Hunters Club, I stand beside my peers. We ride the waves of markets, turning risk into cheers. No room for faint of heart, no shelter from the storm. This battlefield of candles never fails to transform. Volatility's a language I learn it line by line, seeking that sweet release from ranges that confine. Stop loss at the ready, I protect the ground I've gained. I'll never chase a phantom, each move.
They're just fucking with people again. We're over the weekly. There's no race. They're just fucking with people.
Knows how the story goes. We watch for shifting currents where hidden profit flows. I'm the
Oh, there's a divergence right there. ES has swept the low, or double bottomed it. No, it didn't sweep it. About to.
We move as one through markets far and yet.
Okay, I guess we're coming down. I don't know. I'm not set up for bearish. This is not bearish to me. This is, I think, I don't know. I'll have to wait.
Feel the tension grow. I've studied all the patterns, the places price may go. And when the line is severed, the trade set free to soar. I strike with swift precision, then wait and watch for more. I'm the breakout hunter, my legacy unfolds. Through lightning trades and cunning, I mine the market's gold. Within the Hunters Club, the chase, the purest thrill. Searching for that break again, empowered by my skill. As trading hours fade away, I tally up my scars. A student of the scoreboard, guided by the stars. Tomorrow's futures beckon, I'll stand where profits flow. The breakout hunter returns, ever hungry to grow.
Started in the red, now I'm chasing green. Day by day, I'm living the dream. Charts don't lie, they show the truth. Futures market made me bulletproof. They called it a gamble, they said I'd fall, but I saw my future through a glowing wall. Candles burn bright, the patterns speak. Every tick is a chance to climb's not weak. Late nights grinding, no time to lose. Betting on myself, I'm paying my dues. The brokers laughed, the odds were steep, but now I'm trading while they're fast asleep. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. market king wins. Oh, I watched the ticks rise, I felt the pain, but I kept my cool through loss and gain. Risk defined, I played it smart. Each move I make is a work of art. No crystal ball, just logic and skill. I'm bending the market to match my will. The screen's my canvas, the trend's my muse. I'm the future in motion, I never lose. Every line's a lesson, every chart's a clue. I've got the blueprint, I know what to do. The past was a struggle, but now it's clear. I'm chasing the future, I'm shifting the gear. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. I've felt the fear, I've seen the storm, but pressure's the fire where diamonds are born. The charts keep moving, the ticks don't rest. In the game of futures, I'm passing the test. Win or lose, I keep my stride. The market's my battleground, I'm alive. Every contract signed, every profit gain. It's all about the hustle, no love for the chain. From rags to riches, I charted my way. Turned dust into gold, traded night into day. Riding the waves, I'm breaking the mold. This market's my kingdom, my story is told. From rags to riches, the numbers don't lie. I rose from the bottom, now I'm touching the sky. Risk and reward, it's all in the spin. Crown me the trader, the market king wins. I started with nothing, just a vision and grit. Now I run the market, I never quit. From rags to riches, I've earned my throne in the world.
Started with nothing, just a dream in my hand. Charts and candles, I took a stand. Futures market where legends are made. Risk and reward, I dance in the trade. Wake up at dawn, no sleep in my eyes. Wrinkle block stacking, I'm chasing the highs. They said it's a gamble, they said I'd lose, but I studied the lines and paid my dues. PL swinging, it's a battle each day, but I'm locked in the zone, let the music play. From margin calls to momentum streaks, now my account's talking, yeah, it speaks. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain. Scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. FOMO whispers, but I hold my ground. Discipline sharp, I don't mess around. Volume spikes, I'm ahead of the trend. The market's my ally, my loss is my friend. Screens glowing like the Vegas lights, but this ain't luck, it's earned through nights. Countless hours, the grind is raw. Every tick closer to the life I saw. Blood, sweat, charts, it's the trader's creed. Patience and timing, that's all I need. No shortcuts here, I'm playing it smart. The futures I trade reflect my heart. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain. Scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage.
I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. They doubted the vision, they laughed at the grind, but success isn't given, it's earned by design. Charting my story, block by block, in the future's market, I own the clock. From rags to riches, I've conquered the fear. Trading my passion, my purpose is clear. The Hunters Club rises, our anthem ignites. We're breaking the market, we own the night.
Everybody's gonna be entering shorts right here. And that popped right through London high a day again. All right, last attempt.
In the shadows of the city, where the lights don't shine, little hearts are dreaming, reaching for the sky. Mama works the midnight shift, Papa's gone away. Children hold their hopes tight, praying for a better day. Whispers in the alleyways, stories left untold, but within their eyes a fire starts to unfold. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Found a video on YouTube, a voice so clear and bright. Breakout Hunter showed them how to navigate.
We can get a break and a retest down here or somewhere off of here, whatever I'll add into this. Need to get Need to get that break first. I'm not going to increase the risk without knowing it's gone.
Dreams once locked in silence, now they loudly sing, building bridges to tomorrow, forging everything. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Now they stand on higher ground, lifting others too, sharing all the knowledge, showing what to do. From the screens to shining path, spreading hope and light, breaking every chain together, turning dark to bright. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Hand in hand they walk the way, hearts forever free, breaking all the chains that once held their destiny. In unity they rise, a new dawn's gentle rays. Impoverished no more, they found their brighter days. I'm the breakout hunter, yeah, I play the game, chasing the charts while others stay the same. I make my own rules, I build my own way, trading in the shadows, I never stray. Crafting strategies, my mind's a machine, indicators fine-tuned, precision and clean. From Rango to V-Dub, all my systems aligned, high probability, I own this grind. I don't follow the crowd, I ride the wave, turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance, every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes, I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies, with charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide, I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way, in the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. 2 years in the making, I've sharpened my blade, thousands of hours, now the future's laid. I see the setups before they appear, with every tick of the clock my target's clear. Through futures and volume, I navigate fast, I know the game, and I'm built to last. Others may follow, but I'm in the lead, a hunter by nature, success guaranteed. I don't follow the crowd, I ride the wave, turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance, every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes, I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies, with charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide, I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way, in the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. In the moments of silence before the storm, I'm ready to strike, my instincts reborn. Every move calculated, no second guess. I'm the hunter of trends, I only progress. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes, I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies, with charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide, I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way, in the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. Moments of silence before the storm, I'm ready to strike, my instincts reborn. Every move calculated, no second guess. I'm the hunter of trends, I only progress. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes, I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies, with charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the trade, that's where I'll stay. I walk the charts, my eyes on the prize. Methanol moves, I rise and I strive. With every breakout, I sharpen my skill. I make my own way, climb every hill. I built the tools, the strategy's tight. And now I'm here to share the light. Teaching the trade, showing the flow. Helping you grow so you can glow. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I walk the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way. Helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade, we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path. For your financial freedom, no looking back. I've built the strategies brick by brick. Now I teach you how to make it click. From candlesticks to trends, from pullbacks to breaks. We'll ride the waves, no more mistakes. Step in the zone where knowledge flows. With every lesson learned, your confidence grows. No more guessing, no more fear. I'm right beside you, the way is clear. Every candle tells a story, every trend is a clue. I've walked the path, now I'm guiding you. From highs to lows, we'll break through the noise. Together we'll trade, together we'll rise. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way. Helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade, we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path. For your financial freedom, no looking back. You hold the power, you got the tools. Breaking out of the system, rewriting the rules. No limits, no chains, no clock to wind. We're building a life, one trade at a time. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way. Helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade, we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path. For your financial freedom, no looking back. We're breaking the chains, we're building our fate. The breakout's here now, elevate. You've got the vision, you've got the drive. Now step in the market, let's come alive. Dawn screen lights the room, fingers on the keys. Analyzing charts and patterns, searching for guarantees. I'm chasing candles, red or green, they dance before my eyes. A profit line on the horizon, I'm learning how to rise. Whispers in my head, keep faith, stay strong, don't fold. In the trends, I'm digging deep for gold. I fight the doubt inside me, push fear to the side. One trade at a time, I'm ready for the ride. I'm breaking out to freedom, catching lightning on the screen, turning risk into reward, living out my dream. Digital frontiers, I'll carve a place at last. I'm day trading my tomorrow, leaving my shadows in the past. The market's pulse is racing, seconds define my fate.
Oh my god, they're fucking playing so many games right now.
souls escape. I've seen the losses teach me more than wins could ever say. The path to independence, I walk it trade by trade. Lines of code and candle wicks, they guide me through the storm. My mind's a compass steady, staying calm is my new norm. No panic when the waves crash, I surf them with a grin. I'm sculpting my own legacy from the chaos deep within. I'm breaking out to freedom, riding winds of change, turning shots into chapters as my life rearranged. On these digital frontiers, I'll stake my final claim. I'm day trading for my future, blazing free from every chain. The ticker sings a promise, the prophet calls my name. I stand above the noise, no stranger to the game. With patience, skill, and vision, I'll rise above the rest. This journey's made of courage, my breaking out is blessed. I'm breaking out to freedom, the screen's my guiding star. From struggle into triumph, I know just who I am. On these digital frontiers, I'll shine through every test. I'm day trading into success, forever onward I invest. Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for the breakout. You know what I mean? I've spent my time, I've paid my dues. Now I catch those moves, no time to lose. I'm the breakout hunter, in the zone, finding those profits, taking them home. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run, catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm in control, I'm the master. Price action's my game, I don't miss. Breakout solid, feel that bliss. I'm the breakout hunter, on the rise, stacking those wins, no compromise.
Wow. Okay. This is just fucking retarded.
Support and resistance, I play it right. Breakouts coming, this is my fight. I ride the trend, no fear, no doubt. Know when to enter, when to get out. From the futures to stocks, I'm locked in tight. When I catch a breakout, it's pure delight. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run, catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster.
How does trade talks worked out equal to dump market?
Catching those breakouts.
How does that work out like that?
When the market moves, I move faster. Breakout hunter, watch me run, catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for that breakout. You know what I mean?
Look at this. We're creating zones in fucking reversal areas. This is
I wake up early, eyes on the screen, trading the charts, living the dream. I know the game, I felt the heat, wins and losses, but I don't retreat. Every tick is a battle, trade a fight. I slay the markets from morning to night. Losses come, but I hold my ground. Learning the lessons, I turn it around. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I've seen red days, I've seen the dips, but I don't flinch, I don't lose grip. I study the moves, I master the flow. Even on down days, I know how to grow. Catching breakouts, reading the signs. No one controls me, the game is mine. I'm in the zone, I stick to my play. A warrior in the market, making my way. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day.
We can get over this high and get a little retest off of it, create support or something. I'm going to add into this. Probably going to double the position, but we got to get it. We got to get above this first, or I'm just adding risk for no reason.
Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a
This was just an anchored VWAP I had to put on here. I was getting nervous because I'm like, what the fuck? Why isn't this not pushing? Right. And so I put the VWAP there and see if it's going to give me any type of support, and a retest kind of helps you determine, right? So be based on the zone in that, I was about to close this. I didn't, because we retested the VWAP at the same time we're retesting this 45-minute end cap right here. Right, and you can just keep putting these VWAPs on these lows here and kind of give you an idea of what's going on. Go back to 2 minutes. Really would love to see some volume confirmation on this. That would be fucking amazing. They haven't got it yet.
Yeah. Empowerment anthem for traders. I'm the breakout hunter, paving my own way, building up my strategies of games to play. I study the charts, I write the code. With every trade I take, I lighten the load. Indicators flash, I'm ahead of the curve. Helping others rise, that's the passion I serve. Financial freedom, it's not just a dream. I'm showing you the ropes, you're part of my team. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride when fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding the way to live on your terms every single day. I've been where you are, searching for a spark. Now I light the way when the markets are dark. From candles to Renko, from VDOP to MA, I'm showing how to profit and play. We don't follow the herd, we write our own script. We master the trends and let them drift. Step by step, you'll learn the grind, until the breakout's yours to find. Learn the rules.
Wow, here we go. Here's the bullshit. Do you know what I'm like? It ain't over with, man. This shit ain't over, dude. The bullshit's still here. Nah, they're gonna have the bullshit forever. This is clear, like, motherfuckers.
Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Every lesson learned is a step you take toward a life you control. The future you'll make, no more 9 to 5, no more fears, just you in the market, no puppeteers. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout hunter, guiding your way to live on your terms every single day. Together we rise, the path is set. You'll never look back, no room for regret. The breakout's yours, now lead the way. We're breaking barriers every day.
we can get a decent pullback rejection of this. If we can turn this right here into support, we need to add into this trade here. So that's what I'm waiting on. I'm gonna double the risk, may even triple it. I'd like to get the $900 right here. But on DC, so if you trade prop firms, the prop firms have you believe that DCAing is adding into losing trades. That's not what DCAing is. DCAing is dollar cost averaging. It's splitting your position size that you're going to risk, so your risk into multiple positions as the trade moves along. These prop firms are fucking retarded. So I would like to get to probably 6, maybe 8 contracts by the time this gets to our take profit. Is what I would like to do. Right. I don't know. Let's just measure this right now. 481. So this would be $481 trade with the 2 micros. Be 900 if I add in 2 more from right here. So obviously we can't do that because we're not there. So I'll have to wait on some kind of meaningful pullback. Make sure this doesn't dump out of these zones here, but it should use these as fuel to push. Right. And once I get some kind of rejection here or rejection here somewhere, I'll add in enough to try to make, when it hits TP, if it does, $900. That's my goal anyways. And it might just keep running. We might be able to get into some kind of trail here. So we'll see. So the first light beacon is we're running where our zones are forming with price. It leads price, right? That's how I got into the trade, just using the first light beacon. The rejection of it with our edge pulse down here. These indicators are custom premium. You can grab them at firstlightbeacon.com and add them to your trading view when you check out. It's all automated, so you'll get them instantly. You get a 3-day free trial with them, so you have nothing to lose to try them out. There's strategies. There's a guide that you can look at and teaches you how to use it. There's strategies that you can look at and go, oh, okay. And it's really simple. I mean, we're literally looking for this right here, rejections off of these zones, right? That's it. And then if you're scalping, you're looking for rejections off of these moving zones. Boom, boom, right? It's a support and resistance based off of whatever time frame you choose. Right here, I have 45 minutes, 15 minute, and 30-minute zones on my chart. So this yellow is a 45-minute candle turned into a support and resistance zone, right? And then this blue one is a 30-minute turned into support and resistance zone. When the 30-minute is above the 45, that's basically saying, hey, we're bullish. It's like a moving average on steroids, but a lot more accurate, and it's patent pending. So you're not going to find this anywhere else. And then I have my 15-minute candle turned on. Here's the settings right here. I'll show you. So trade mode, we can go into intraday or scalping. The intraday has daily candle, New York session, London session, Asia session, US pre-market, 350 algo, weekly and monthly. And then you can go into scalping, and there's all these options here for the candle types. And it builds these zones based off of that. But I would like some kind of pullback so I can get another entry on this. I'm not going to just enter tops and stuff in case this turns around and we're screwed, right? But this showed here. I'll show you how I knew this was reversing when I finally caught it. So we'll turn off everything else, right? So when we got under our reversal, we had a big wick candle here. Awesome. That was the bottom of the 15-minute orb, by the way. And then it flipped up and crossed over right here. So it did this. So we'll just go ahead and just do a replay. So it crossed up, flipped up, crossed over, boom. Then we had to open and close over it. I entered, right? And if you see where my entry is, there you go. Look, I was a little premature on it, but once it crossed over this is a 45-minute candle turned into support and resistance. Once it busted through it and broke it, that's when that was my confirmation I needed for a reversal. And then when it starts wicking, like we could have waited for this, but it doesn't always do this. Sometimes it'll just launch, right? But these are double confirmations here, wicking the zones here. That's why I never closed it. I was thinking about it, but I didn't. I'm gonna turn the 30 into the 30 and the 45 back on.
One trade at a time. I'm the breakout hunter, carving the way, helping you find the freedom today. With charts in our hands, we'll take control. Together we're reaching every goal. Follow the signals, trust your skill. With every trade we climb the hill. I'm the breakout hunter, lighting the path for your financial freedom, no looking back. We're breaking the chains, we're building our fate. The breakout's here now, elevate. You've got the vision, you've got the drive. Let's step in the market, let's come alive. I've marked his hands out in the sun, chasing the clock till the day is done. Sweat on my brow, dirt on my face, but I knew deep down I need a change of pace. Trading hours for dollars, it wasn't enough. Life was a grind and the work was tough, but I found a way, learn the market's flow.
Okay.
My future starts to grow. I've been breaking my back, but I found the
Okay, so this is where it's going to get iffy. We need to break this, but it's already been mitigated a couple of times. One right in here, right in here, right in here, right? But this could just be a retracement to the to short. So hopefully it's not, and this will push on up, but I do want to see this turned into support here. So I'm fully expecting price to push up, right, and then come retest into this, and then hopefully it goes up again. So that's what I'm looking for, and if it does that, I'm going to add in on this trade here. I'm going to double or triple the position size. You're DCAing. They're not doing that bullshit prop firms called DCAing just because I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Most of them can't trade, and that's why they own prop firms. Just look at Top Step. Prime example.
I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. The whistle blows, the shift's complete, but I'm not done, I refuse defeat. I study the markets, I learn the grind, building the life that'll stand the test of time. No more just working to get by, I found a way to touch the sky. Teaching my kids the lessons I've gained, so they can rise above the fray. I'm breaking my back, but I found the key. Trading the charts to set me free. Now I'm building the path, a life that's strong, a legacy my kids will carry on. From hands in the dirt to hands on the charts, I'll learn the skills to make a new start. With every trade, I'm breaking the chains, building the future, easing the pain. I'll pass it down, show them the way, so they can have more than I did one day. From hands in the dirt to minds that are free, I'm trading the future for my family. Whistle blows, shift's complete, but
I really want this to retest right here so I can start dumping in some more contracts. That's what I'm waiting on. So I'm gonna probably double or triple the position. Just DCing in right now, just taking in. Gonna add in here. I'll probably add in on a rejection here, and then if this looks like it's gonna just blow through the high, I'll probably push the stop up and try to trail out some more of it, right? But my consistency goals are 900, so I don't really want to go over $900 per account. So like I said, I'm waiting on something like this to happen. Hopefully it doesn't just dump out on us, but you know, that's the risk we take.
It's not just a dream. I'm showing you the ropes. You're part of my team. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride when fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine. I'm the breakout hunter, teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail, now take my hand. Let's make our mark across this land. I'm the breakout.
We'll add in, if this happens here, we'll add in 2 contracts right here. +2
I've been where you are, searching for a spark. Now I like the way when
right here.
from candles to red go, from V-Dub to M.
And then if we get another
Profit and play.
break and retest, we'll add in
We master the trends and let
2 more right here.
step. You learn the grind until the breakout's yours to find. Learn the rules, break the mold. Together we'll ride when fortunes unfold. Trust the process, trust your grind. The breakout's where we'll redefine.
That's what I'm wanting to happen here. That's what I'm looking for.
Teaching you the game, showing you the moves to rise and claim. With strategies tight and visions clear, financial freedom's drawing near. I blaze the trail now.
Now, if you look at what's going on here, we'll open up a clean chart of this real quick. We could be setting ourselves up to get screwed over here. Because, I mean, look at what's going on,
No more 9 to 5, no more fears, just you in the market, no puppet.
right? But this could come back down and try to play that game. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could get into back down into here and blow this bullshit like this, but you know, there's no way to know that. So we have to take our risk the way we take a risk. Already lost 1 trade thinking that it was reversing here and then dump some more. So hopefully this one just pushes and keeps going.
Every day.
I'm the breakout hunter, yeah, I play the game, chasing the charts while others
All right, so we're getting our retracement into where I'm looking to add in.
trading in the shadows. I never stray.
See what it does here. I'm gonna need some kind of
Indicators fine tuned,
reversal here. I'm gonna turn on Heiken-Ashi.
go to V-Dub, but my systems aligned. High probability, I own
Use that to help aid in the add in here.
the wave, turning the market into my trade. Through the highs and the lows, I hold my stance. Every breakout's my chance to dance. I'm the breakout hunter, no fear in my eyes. I soar with the eagles, aiming for the skies. With charts as my compass and grit as my guide. I hunt the breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. I'm the breakout hunter, blazing my way. In the heat of the
Turn
trade.
on our first flat indicator here. What this does, if you don't know already, is when there is a pullback, it will point out the first flat Heiken-Ashi. That's all it does. So when there's a big pullback, well, any type, see how this one reversed, started to get a pullback here and then it flattened out again. That's what it does. It points those out. It's really good if you go into an hour time frame or longer, and you can set alerts on this thing, so you'll know when stuff like this happens. So you can come in and look at this hour candle, like, oh look, that's cool, right? And the same here. Oh look, that's cool. And then, oh look. So that's what it really is for, is the alerts. That's why I built it. It was just the alerts.
The breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own.
But it helps for getting into entries. It helps for kind of pointing out like the better ones. So see how it started like this, but you want to wait for the candle to close to make sure. Don't ever take anything without candle close. But I had it, if it's flat, it's going to show. And I did that on purpose because it gives me a heads up. Not repainting. It's just that the conditions are met, it shows, right? So since this is wicked out, it's not going to come back now. If the next candle comes out flat, then it'll come back.
Breakouts, no need to hide. I forge my own.
But I like it to pop up and go and give me a heads up, like, oh, this is happening if I'm looking at the chart. That's the only reason. Otherwise, we could have just coded it to only show if flat, but that would be at candle close, and then you would have no warning whatsoever, especially if you're scalping and looking at the chart, right? So this thing's showing up flat. When you're scalping and it stays flat, stays flat, stays flat, candle closes, you're already ready, right? If it doesn't show up until candle close, then you're already behind the ball, right? So if you're a pilot, that's not good. You want to be ahead of the curve. You want to be flying ahead of the curve, not behind it. Bad.
No need to hide. I forge my own path, make my own trends. In the world of the markets, I never bend. On the breakout.
But I really want to get some more skin in the game on this trade here. Needs to give me something to trade with. Give me something to trade.
Sunrise paints the city gold. Screens glow bright, stories unfold. Charts and graphs are battlefield.
We do have more news this week. Let's check that out. Yeah, so tomorrow we got unemployment and more PPI. Well, today was CPI. Tomorrow's PPI, unemployment, and then Friday is inflation expectations and consumer sentiment. So I hope they don't just hold price here and not let it go. That means it's going to come back down, and that's fucking horrible.
The heartbeats race,
Need to get like a significant move here.
calculated pace. Whispers of a trend ignite. We dive into the fading light. We're scalping the markets, seizing the day. Eyes shut, we navigate the fray. Hunting
So there's a 30 minutes, or that's a 15-minute end cap that just popped up.
in the ebb and flow, we confide.
Right here. These are my 15s. My blue is my 30, my yellow is my 45. And I like them all on the chart because you just get better coverage of where is it reversing. So here, you know what I mean? And then you get one that's here, and that's a 15. That was a 45. Actually, all of them are kind of in there. They hit the 45 and the 30 and just get an about face, which is good.
Hunting the breakout, hunters flare. We find our fortune in the open air. Wings fly false, we count.
Well, I'm in a long right now. YD2K11. What's the point of asking a question when you can see it on your stream, on your screen, my friend? Like, for real. YD2K11. I'm literally in a position. It's literally showing it on the screen. It's showing dollar signs moving around. And it's good, and it's up. Blue. Up. So I guess I'm going for longs. I don't know. And the point of streaming is to sell my indicator to you. If you want to know the truth, I'm showing you how easy it is to get into trades with it. The website to get it is on the screen too.
Risk and reward.
Can't stand dumbasses.
Wake up at dawn, no sleep in my eyes. Wrinkle block stacking, I'm chasing the highs. They said it's a gamble, they said I'd lose, but I studied the lines and paid my dues. PL swinging, it's a battle each day, but I'm locked in the zone, let the music play. From margin calls to momentum streaks, now my account's talking, yeah, it speaks. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain, scalping the noise.
Here, I'll make sure I see your chat.
One trade at a time.
Putting it on a whole nother screen right in front of me.
From rags to riches,
There you go.
so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage.
Oh, he already left.
I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. FOMO whispers, but I hold my ground. Discipline sharp, I don't mess around. Volume spikes, I'm ahead of the trend.
The market's my ally, my loss is my friend. Screens glowing like the Vegas lights, but this ain't luck, it's earned through nights. Countless hours, the grind is raw, every tick closer to the life I saw. Blood, sweat, charts, it's the trader's creed. Patience and timing, that's all I need. No shortcuts here, I'm playing it smart. The futures I trade reflect my heart. From rags to riches, I'm breaking the chains, turning losses to lessons, riding through the pain. Scalping the noise, I'm riding my fate. One trade at a time, I'm building the gate. From rags to riches, the future's so clear. Dollar signs singing as the profits appear. Hunter of breakouts, the market's my stage. I'm the king of this game, unleashing the rage. They doubted the vision, they laughed at the grind, but success isn't given, it's earned by design. Charting my story, block by block, in the future's market, I own the clock. From rags to riches, I've conquered the fear. Trading my passion, my purpose is clear. The Hunters Club rises, our anthem ignites. We're breaking the market, we own the nights.
Boom. There we go. We're getting what we want. 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 Yeah.
Waking up with hunger before the break of light. The charts are calling softly, their whispers through the night. Numbers lined like constellations on the screen I scan. From breakouts into freedom, this is where I'll stand. I've seen the losses paint their lessons on my mind. I felt the fear of failing, still I press rewind. There's gold in these moments, hidden between the lines. My heart beats with the tickers, chasing brighter signs. I'm day trading dreams into profits, turning doubts into gains. Breaking out of these shadows and forging stronger chains. Where each candle's a stepping stone, I'm learning to believe. I'm day trading horizons and I'm ready to achieve. The markets rise and plummet, the tension's in the air. I'll keep my eyes wide open, breathing in the dare. No safety net.
Okay, some messages going on here.
Each risk becomes a lesson that helps me reach my goal. Hand steady on the keyboard, reading every sign. Patience like a virtue that stands the test of time. As trends unwind their secrets, I'm rewriting fate. My future's in the entries and exits that I create. I'm day trading dreams into profits, forging out my own way. Finding freedom in the flow of each unpredictable day. The charts are my compass, leading where I must go. I'm day trading for success, fueled by all I know.
Boom, boom, boom.
If the world begins to shake, I'll stand firm on my strategy, with nothing left to break. Because I've traded fear for confidence, swapped worry out for pride. I'm charting new horizons since success is by my side. I'm day trading dreams into profits. My spirit never still. Breaking out from old mindsets, climbing each daunting hill. When the closing bell rings echoes, I'll smile and recollect. I'm day trading into freedom with no room for regret. Before the dawn breaks open, I'm glued to that screen. Tickers flashing, neon dreams in shades of red and green. My heart's in lockstep with the market's rise and fall. I've got orders standing by, waiting for the call. The charts are whispering patterns only I can discern. Candlesticks tell a story of profit and return. Will this contract take me higher? Will the bulls charge ahead? Or will I bail too late when the bears strike with dread? I'm day trading the futures, surfing waves on the line, riding margins of moments and fractions of time. With every tick of the clock, I'm leaning in for the score. Yeah, I'm chasing that lightning strike, hungry for more. From the S&P to the grains to the oils in the sea, I'm a lone wolf at the terminal, daring fate to agree. A scalper's heart beating fast, two eyes fixed on the prize. Breathing in adrenaline, my focus never dies. I'm searching through liquidity, looking for a break, building up positions that the timid won't take. Stop loss at the ready, I've got my guard in place, because in this battlefield you never know what you'll face. I'm day trading the futures, dancing on a wire, hedging faith against fear, fueled by inner fire. Just one good run from glory, but so close to despair. In that razor's edge arena, I'm a warrior aware. Every second can shape my fortune, can carve out my day. A symphony of data points guides the price I'll pay.
Yo, whoa, whoa.
Win or lose, I'm still here, strategy in hand, because tomorrow's another sunrise, another chance to stand. I'm day trading the futures, feeling each ebb and flow. I'll ride the waves of volatility wherever they go. Through the chaos and the calm, I'm forging my way, making faith from the patterns on my screen today. The clock may close the session, but the story never ends. In this world of futures trading, I find both foes and friends. I'll be back before the dawn, full of spirit and
Wake up to the morning sun, dreams in your eyes, stuck in the same old routine, reaching for the skies. Bills keep piling up, life's a daily grind, but there's a spark inside you, a path you're meant to find. Scroll through endless feeds, searching for a sign, then you stumble on a channel where your stars align. Wake up!
strategies, lessons every day. From the basics to the breakthroughs, guiding every way. Confidence is growing, risks you learn to take. Building up your future, every move you make. No more chains to hold you back. Unlock the doors you lack. Break out, hunt to show the way. Step into the light today. Learn the trade, take control, reach new heights for your soul. Financial freedom's calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise. Imagine all the lives we change, empowered minds within our range. Sharing wisdom, spreading light, turning darkness into bright. Breakout Hunter shows the way. Step into the light today. Learn the trade, take control, reach new heights, free your soul. Financial freedom's calling you. Join the journey, start anew. With Breakout Hunter by your side, together we will rise. Together we will rise. Now you stand on solid ground. Financial peace you found. Thank the journey, thank the God. Breakout Hunter by your side.
Oh, here we go again. More bullshit. Shit.
Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for the breakout. You know what I mean? I've spent my time, I've paid my dues. Now I catch those moves, no time to lose. I'm the breakout hunter, in the zone, finding those profits, taking them home. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run, catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm in control, I'm the master. Price action's my game, I don't miss. Breakout solid, feel that bliss. I'm the breakout hunter, on the rise, stacking those wins, no compromise. High volume spikes, prices on the go. Levels are breaking, I'm in the flow. Support and resistance, I play it right. Breakouts coming, this is my fight. I ride the trend, no fear, no doubt. Know when to enter, when to get out. From the futures to stocks, I'm locked in tight. When I catch a breakout, it's pure delight. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run, catching those breakout trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. I'm the breakout hunter, watch me run, catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Breakout hunter, watch me run, catching those breakouts, trades begun. When the market moves, I move faster. Wake up at dawn, I'm ready to play. Charts are alive, it's another trade day. Fingers on the keys, eyes on the screen, waiting for that breakout, you know what I mean. Early dawn screen lights the room, fingers on the keys. Analyzing charts and patterns, searching for guarantees. I'm chasing candles, red or green, they dance before my eyes. A profit line on the horizon, I'm learning how to rise. Whispers in my head, keep faith, stay strong, don't fold.
Man, they won't let us fucking win, dude.
Digging deep for gold. I fight
Push. Stop fucking around and go.
here to the side, one trade at a time. I'm ready for the ride. I'm breaking out to freedom, catching lightning on the screen, turning risk into reward, living out my dream. On these digital frontiers, I'll carve a place at last. I'm day trading my tomorrow, leaving my shadows in the past. The market's
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It just doesn't end.
begins to find my fate.
Uh,
Data and in discipline, I find my soul's escape. I've seen the losses teach me more than wins could ever say. The path to independence, I walk it trade by trade. Lines of code and candle wicks, they guide me through the storm. My mind's a compass steady, staying calm is my new norm. No panic when the waves crash, I surf them with a grin. I'm sculpting my own legacy from the chaos deep within. I'm breaking out to freedom, riding winds of change, turning shots into chapters as my life rearrange. On these digital frontiers, I'll stake my final claim. I'm day trading for my future,
a promise. The prophet calls my name. I stand above the noise, no stranger to the game. The patience, skill, and vision, I'll rise above the rest. This journey's made of courage, my breaking out is blessed. I'm breaking out to freedom, the screen's my guiding star. From struggle into triumph, I know just who I am. On these digital frontiers, I'll shine through every test. I'm day trading into success. Forever onward I invest.
The morning light leaks in, flickering across my screen. I sit poised and ready, daring fate to intervene. Futures dancing in my vision, crude grains and the S&P. I'm whispering to the market, show your hand to me. From patterns etched in data, I draw my line in the sand. I hunt the spark of movement, the signal I understand. When price bars break their chains, unleashing hidden might, I'm there to seize that moment, to claim the golden light. I'm the breakout hunter, forging trades with iron nerve. In the surge and chaos, I find the rhythm I deserve. A member of the Hunters Club, I stand beside my peers. We ride the waves of markets, turning risk into cheers. No room for faint of heart, no shelter from the storm. This battlefield of candles never fails to transform. Volatility's a language, I learn it line by line, seeking that sweet release from ranges that confine. Stop loss at the ready, I protect the ground I've gained.
What in the fuck is this?
Each move is pre-ordered. hidden profit flows.
I'm the breakout hunter, harnessing the break of day. With charts and conviction, I carve my chosen way. Among the hunters club, I find that special bond. We move as one through markets far and yet beyond.
Oh my god, there's just look at this. Like, what the fuck is this?
In the hush before the rush, I feel the tension grow. I've studied all the patterns, the places price may go. And when the line is severed, the trade set free to soar.
I strike with swift precision, then wait and watch for more. I'm the breakout hunter, my legacy unfolds. Through lightning trades and cunning, I mine the market's gold. Within the Hunters Club, the chase of purest thrill. Searching for that break again, empowered by my skill. As trading hours fade away, I tally up my scars. A student of the scoreboard, guided by the stars. Tomorrow's futures beckon, I'll stand where profits flow. The breakout hunter returns, ever hungry to grow.
I wake up early, eyes on the screen, trading the charts, living the dream. I know the game, I felt the heat, wins and losses, but I don't retreat. Every tick is a battle, every trade a fight. I slay the markets from morning to night. Losses come, but I hold my ground. Learning the lessons, I turn it around. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I've seen red days, I've seen the dips, but I don't flinch, I don't lose grip. I study the moves, I master the flow. Even on down days, I know how to grow. Catching breakouts, reading the signs. No one controls me, the game is mine. I'm in the zone, I stick to my play. A warrior in the market, making my way. No fear in my mind, I take the fall. I rise even stronger, standing tall. Every setback's a step I take. I never stop, I make the break. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear.
Oh, that's it. That's probably that's
I rise even fast. The market's a
probably done.
I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. Losses are lessons, they make me strong. Each one's a step towards where I belong. I keep on grinding, I stay in the fight. With every new dawn, I'm ready to strike. I slay the markets every single day. Wins or losses, I find my way. With eyes on the future, I press ahead. Never looking back, no fear or dread. I learn from the fall, I rise even fast. The market's a beast, but I'm built to last. I slay the markets, I don't turn away. Every loss is fuel for a brighter day. I keep on moving, no fear in my heart. Each day's a new chance, a brand new start. I slay the markets, nothing hold me back. With every step forward, I stay on track. In the shadows of the city where the lights don't shine, little hearts are dreaming, reaching for the sky. Mama works the midnight shift, Papa's gone away. Children hold their hopes tight, praying for a better day. Whispers in the alleyways, stories left untold, but within their eyes a fire starts to unfold. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Found a video on YouTube, a voice so clear and bright. Breakout hunters showed them how to navigate the night. Watched every lesson, soaked up every word. In the world of trading, their freedom was stirred. Dreams once locked in silence, now they loudly sing. Building bridges to tomorrow, forging everything. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Now they stand on higher ground, lifting others too, sharing all the knowledge, showing what to do. From the screens to shining path, spreading hope and light, breaking every chain together, turning dark to bright. Break the chains, let your spirit soar. Rise above the struggle, find what you're fighting for. With every step you take, every move you make, break the chains for your future's sake. Hand in hand they walk the way, hearts forever free, breaking all the chains that once held their destiny. In unity they rise, a new dawn's gentle rays. Impoverished no more, they found their brighter days.
God damn it, dude. It's just nonstop. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I tried to just scalp it back out, but there's just everything's bouncing around everywhere. But you can't get into a trade. I'm not gonna cancel Whipsaw. So that's it. I'm done. Have a good day.
My dues, now I catch those moves, no time to lose. I'm the